So here's the thing. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Happy Thursday. I was gonna just sit around now that my family is safely on a jet plane flying across the Pacific Ocean. I was like, all right, I got the day. I can do whatever I want. I can just knock together some stuff at Satisfactory, do some little in-betweeny stuff. And then I was like, there's literally no reason not to stream this. If I'm gonna be doing stuff, why not just stream it? Which is especially helpful because I realized I have to build some pretty important stuff. I've actually run out of quick wire. So that's the main thing that I want to do right now. But then I'm just going to spiral outwards from that since I am streaming this. So now it's all the things I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to tell you up front. You're going to hear like 2 fuses blow. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a bug or I don't know if I cut some part of my base off. I might have cut... the SAM. That's one. I might have cut that little SAM outpost up on top of the mountain off. That might be what happened. Anyway, let me show you what I've been up to. Because of course I could not resist, and that's 2. None of the actual factory, like none of the main factory stuff has failed. Believe me, I ran around and checked. Like, everything is perfectly copacetic. So someday I will find out what parts of this expansive network have collapsed. So yeah, this is power generation now. I went in during my free time yesterday and just started building more and more and more and more. And I think I've got like 70 of these things going now. Okay, that's 3. That's weird. Can't explain that. But yeah, this is what the power grid looks like now. Regularly consuming around 5,000 megawatts. Max consumption if everything was running full tilt would be close to 11,000 and comfortably producing 15,000. And technically not done yet. I am still not using all of the turbo fuel that my refineries are producing. That's why I had to build 2 tiers of this place. The first tier, I'm not even kidding about this. The first tier down here, 48 fuel refiner, I always want to say fuel refineries. 48 fuel burning generators, running off of 1 pipe. 1 600 cubic meter pipe of turbo fuel. And that's not even a full pipe. It's 10 of my overclocked turbo fuel refineries. The other 10 are being piped up into this upper area, which isn't done yet. Because I want to build 48 up here too, but the math on this is all kinds of weird. Because down here at ground level, there were all these spots where I couldn't build, so there's gaps in the rows. So I actually had to write the numbers of generators in each stack down and add them up to figure out exactly how many I had built. Because each pipe at current capacity could only do like 50. I think it's right at 50, in fact. So these up here, I can do stacks of 8, and I think right now I have 1, 2, 4. 4 times 8 is what, 36? No, 32. 32. It's 32. So I need 2 more rows, and I can't do that. I can't do that because I'm basically out of quick wire. You can see it in the line here. It's right in between the steel pipes and the copper sheets. I'm not producing quick wire right now because I tore that whole production section thingy up. So we need to get that going. And that, chat, that is the reason that I'm streaming right now. Because I was like, oh my god, I need more quick wire if I'm going to do anything. but that would be building something of actual significance. I don't know what's up with these fuses, man. It's really weird. Hopefully after 4, it's going to stop doing that. Because I don't think I'm producing power anywhere else. There's the fuel generators. There's the old coal plants here, but they're still wired into the main network. I don't think I was producing power anywhere else. So I don't know where else fuses would even be blowing. So that might be something I can legitimately do between streams. Oh, there's a purple guy up here. How about that? Let's get the purple guy. Okay, this is getting really annoying. Because that fuse blowing sound is like sonic drowning music, traumatizing. If you played a lot of this game. And I'm getting really tired of hearing it. But I can't fathom where that would even be coming from. I really don't know. Anyway, I got purple guy. So this out here, this is... I kind of like what I did with the highway here. At the end, just please U-turn. And then it's just... I kind of wish all of my truck stations were like this. Just a nice, gentle loop. That slug was hiding above my road the whole time, Dave. It's true. Insidious little bastard that he was. Let's get rid of all this stuff, because this is where I was foolishly feeding all my quickwire reserves. And now I need them. So, this one's on me. Let's see how much Caterium we're actually producing over here. Jesus! I didn't realize I had maxed this out completely. Alright, I can't even use 600 per minute. I can't even transport 600 per minute. But we can do the full Caterium treatment. I'm gonna shove Caterium in the copper stacks. I think I have enough room. And the stack that I made is actually very small, so it should fit rather conveniently in with everything else. Yeah, I think the next off-stream thing I do for Satisfactory is going to be figuring out what exactly is triggering those blown fuses. Because I do not like that. That does not fill me with joy. I should probably, maybe later, since I am streaming this, and I can do fun things like explore on stream. Maybe I should just explore, like, the corner of the world up here and see if I can clean out the rest of the collectibles. Because I'm sure there's stuff like that purple slug stuck up there that I just haven't messed with yet. Okay, so, this whole area is staked out for copper. But I don't actually need it for copper at the moment. Dimensions-wise, this full copper wire, copper wiring stack, it overlaps the outer. I try to keep the outer foundations of the buildings clear so I can move around these things, especially with how densely packed they are. But this is how many foundations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's 1, 2... I'm going to call that 3 deep. I didn't need to expand it like that. You know what? Why not? Let's call it... Oh, wow, that's actually an awful mess. Let's just see. I'm going to use my switches. There we go. Yeah, let's map some of this out in red. Call it 3 deep, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I am going to need to expand this copper stuff eventually, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mark out some spaces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, that's great. I'm just gonna mark out some spaces on here to see where I can put more of this stuff. Because I was hoping, yes, that should be perfect. I was gonna put the Caterium stacks right in the middle because, like I said, they're small. I think I called them quick wire towers. Yeah, these are short. These are not very big at all. I think I could realistically put them... Hang on. Okay, that's perfect, because they'll go in that way. That's right on that line. Although I kind of... Okay, I think maybe that's what we want to do. Is that how I have this set up? Oh, yeah, it is. I actually have space... Wow, okay. I have spaces between these things. It's fine. Alright, let's build some of these. Actually, how much of this can it take? Alright. I set this specifically to 240% because that would produce 36 Caterium ingots per minute. And I think I put 3 quick wire constructors on top of it, which are each going to consume 12 per minute. So that's 108. The most I can transport on these belts is 480. So I think we just do 4 of these and call it a day. I think that'll be perfectly sufficient. Also, I gave these a really funny color scheme. Who are you when you're done with orders? What's up, Manic? Good to see you. Thanks for coming out on such short notice. I'm being very silly right now because my family is off and away to Japan, and I was like, well, shit, I'm just gonna play some Satisfactory. And then I was like, well, shit, why don't I just do it on stream? There's literally no reason not to. So here we are. I'm gonna plug... I mean, I might have... it's actually pretty easy to plug these in from up here, so we'll plug these in like so. And then plug this guy into something. Do we have power? Kind of. Sort of. Finally beat Deltarune Chapter 5 today. Nice! Any final thoughts on it? Okay. I'll get rid of this. There we go. And everything's gonna poot out that way. Pretty solid. I can't go into too much detail without risking spoilers. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. I think I would like to go ahead and do industrial storage for these. So probably a deeply stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. So I'm guessing that Deltarune is entirely worth playing, even in its unfinished episodic state. Don't be too steep. What am I supposed to do with that guy, man? I guess we'll put him in there. Nuts. I kind of want to flip this guy around Storage is sometimes really tricky. Because I like doing this. I like plugging these together. But then this guy's not going to fit anywhere, right? Yeah, because he can't go in that way. So... Wait, I have an idea. Let's use a wrong. Let's use a yes. Let's use a that. That can't be nudged. But I want to. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Because I need that, like, just the tiniest little bit. I need it to stick out just a tiny bit further. Maybe I can do it like this. Maybe I can... No. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's terrible. Wait, that's also a merger. That's also a merger. Okay. Idea. I know what I'm doing now. I doubt you believe me, but it's true. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna merge out that way, and then it's gonna go up. And then everything's gonna shove in there. Like that. So then everything, all three of these are gonna feed into the top one, which feeds into the middle one, which feeds into the bottom one, which will feed into my dimensional depot that I can't build because I'm missing SAM fluctuators. God damn it. Chat, I might, no promises. I might get a little wild here and go bring in SAM production. I don't need it, but I kind of want it. Just so I don't have to do this crap anymore. And I know where there's a more conveniently located quantity of SAM in that cave off of the oil highway. But I got a bunch of other stuff I want to do first. I want to get Caterium done. I really, really want to get packaged biofuel made. I know that's extra dumb. Like, there's kind of no point to doing that, really, but I just wanna. I just really want to do it. There we go. Okay. Plenty of fluctuation. And get this crap out of my inventory, too. There we go. Alright, feed you to the machine. Feed you to the machine? I mean, why not, right? You're here, so... might as well. Look at the cute little Caterium stacks. It's adorable. Alright. I'm gonna give this one some space, just so I can walk under this thing. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Good. Great. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this with the customizer. Just because it's gonna drive me insane otherwise. I'm not 100% sure why I picked this color scheme. I think I just wanted something yellow for once. Alright, we need a station. I mean, the most convenient, the smartest thing to do would be to space all these out correctly. Actually, I don't need to do that because these are pretty constant the way I have them designed. They're always in between these lampposts. Having a consistent design for these truck stations is so nice. Is so nice. There we go. Get rid of you. Plug you in. Oh, I redid these. I redid the blueprint, so now it has 2, so I don't have to worry about connecting it like that. Alright. Intake. This is copper towers, Caterium intake 01. Unload my stuff. Hook up universal path. If you're curious why this is a universal path, you can actually set up different discrete... What's your problem? Oh. Yeah, this whole... They kind of avoid entering green areas when anybody's in the green areas. Oh, no, wait. I think I might have broken this guy's brain a bit. Nah, we're good. There's actually multiple kinds of vehicles that you can make paths for. Tractors, which I was using before I got trucks, actually have much narrower turning radii, so you can make more compact networks with them. I imagine you can do some pretty cool stuff with them. And I can honestly go ahead and get a truck going here, I think. You are going to be Caterium truck 01. I will give you some fuel. You are going to go... How are you going to go? You are here. I want you to go to Caterium Outpost 01. I want you to stop at the refueling station on 2nd and Main. And then I want you to offload at Caterium Intake 01. Get going. In the meantime, I will connect this to that. And that should be it. That should be about all this requires. There's one... I made one gold foundation bit over there. That's pretty funny. Just to make this a little nicer. Too steep? Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. There we go. Much better. That's about where I want it. That's about where I want it. I am so bad at lining stuff up. So they give you all these tools to line things up, and I just don't use them. Is that not actually... Did I put that in the wrong... You know what? I don't care. It can juke if it wants. whatever. The point is it works. That's all I care about. Okay. So that's going to start making Caterium for me. Sorry, quick wire is what that's going to start making. Railing's in the wrong ass place. Okay. Cool. Good. Why? Oh, okay. I think we actually like full stacked like stators, rotors, motors over here. I think we're good. I think that's done. All right, I really want to do the biofuel thing. I really do. It's silly, but I just want to make biofuel. Yeah! I thought I could beat him, chat. I thought I could beat him. Alright, I want to extend this road. We're going to go ahead and extend this road over here. Oh, I might need to go steal a bunch of, no, I should delete this after I climb it. I should go steal a bunch of concrete for this. Alright. There's my long two-way road. Put that here. Like so, alright. I haven't built it, so I can't walk on it yet. Damn my eyes. This is also going to require quick wire. Damn it. See, not having quick wire really kind of cuts down on my options. Yeah, I actually reached a point off stream where I just couldn't really do anything anymore because quick wire has become so important. I guess another thing I need to do is switch over this fuel processing. I need this to be turbo fuel instead, is the thing. Just thinking about how I should do this. Because if I did, like... Just thinking out loud here. If I put this up above these guys... Because what I could do is... mimic this platform here. Build this across here. Now, how deep do these go? Looks like 4. Oh, that's exactly 10. How convenient. Can I do this without you getting mad at me? Okay, yeah. That guy's basically aligned with that guy, right? More or less. I kind of want it to be directly over, but I'm not gonna be a real stickler about this one. Yeah, I know I'm in the way. Shut up. Okay. Not you. You. Okay, so to remind myself, each of these is kicking out 40 cubic meters of fuel per minute. And I need to use it. I want you to make turbo fuel. I only need 22, so I'm gonna double all these. Oh, I need compacted coal too. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. 45. Yeah, it's gotta be 45, yeah. Because I want to be using more than I'm getting. All right. 45 is just such an easier number to deal with. Okay, so, well, I'm glad I realized that now because this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to move the pipe itself back. All right, the conveyor is gonna be easy though. The conveyor, at least, is gonna be easy. How much of this crap do you need? 30 per minute? I'm just doing everything with Mark IVs now, aren't I? Like, I'm not even screwing around with this, am I? No, I actually am using Mark Is for that. Okay. If you say so, self. Because, yeah, I guess in this particular case, there's no possible way to push this to the point where it can't take that much. Alright, we're gonna have to... Alright, we'll fix that. We'll fix that in post. And then I'm pretty sure we can just conveyor split all this. Alright, I need your... Oh, that's perfect! It's actually kinda almost lined up like that. I can pull you straight over from there. I love it. Can we do that? Is that gonna work for you? cool. That doesn't work. Isn't that funny? Well, that's fine. You have to be really, really careful about splitters and junctions in this game. Like, really, really, really careful. I just had a thought. Am I making... Why is this idle? Why is there no oil? Seems bad. Seems real bad, in fact. Okay, hang on. Who are you? Okay, this guy's full of oil. Alright, investigation time. Is that what happened with the fuses? Did the distant outpost burn out or something? Oh god, I think they might have. If I had them connected to these high tension, because I've severed pretty much all the high tension lines. Oh shit. I might have just forgotten to hook them up to the main power. Okay, oil outpost 1 is still functional. I mean, I know 1 and 2 are functional. Man, I hope that truck's carrying some oil. I hope that was just a brief glitch. I'm a little nervous though. I mean, obviously all this out here is powered, right? Because all these lights are on. No, these are functioning. Okay. Alright, they just took oil from here. Alright, so number 3 took oil. What about number 4? Four appears functional. Yeah, these are running. Is the power... I mean, the power is fluxing, but it's still around 15,000, so... Oh, and I'm filling up on Quickwire. Great. You know what? Since we're out here, I see power slugs and stuff everywhere. Let's do a little bit of exploring. Let's have some fun, chat. Let's go back to enjoying ourselves, because I'm in no particular rush to do anything right now. Actually, I can pick up leaves. That's fine. I'm gonna need this for the bio stuff I'm gonna make. Because there's a crap load of stuff out here that I never bothered to pick up because I was so... I was so fixated on getting oil set up when I was out here. I don't have a lot of fuel though, so we're not going to be out here too terribly long.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, what's next?
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database
Ada
for a
gets
company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
So that's what's going on, chat. Actually, some pretty important context there. This is not some, like, profit-seeking capitalist excursion. In the Satisfactory universe, humanity has thoroughly doomed Earth. I don't know if they ever actually described the manner of catastrophe that is bearing down on the planet. But basically, we are out here to build something to help literally save Earth. Alright, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I need this guy. Yeah, get down there. Get down there. Wow, chat, it's really hard to fight people in the dark. It is really hard to see what you're doing when you can't see. Alright, let's sneak up on this guy. So while Satisfactory is still, of course, a cautionary tale about the excesses of unfettered capitalism, that isn't actually the interest that we're serving. We are trying to save humanity. Oh, crap. There's another one. Okay. That's fine. There are tons of power slugs out here. Empires, you live! Hello! How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm just collecting some Technicolor slugs over here. Oh, it's one of those guys. That's okay. That guy's too stupid to draw a solid bead on me. Ow. Alright, that was hubris. I deserved that. Damn it. Really? Ow! Fucker. Frickin' guys are everywhere, man. Oh no! Oh no! 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 That's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I can't decide if I hate Hatcher or. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I can't decide if I dislike the bug. Well, which kind of bugs, I suppose. I I can't decide if I hate the hive things or the stinger things more. Hatchers, yeah, that's what they're called. Last time I talked, I didn't even have my damn driver's license. Got that last year. Congratulations!
Witness.
I am happy to hear that. Hope you've been doing well. I like that chapter. Damn to like his vague posting. What's up, Justin Brett? Good to see you. Oh my! Look at them all. Look at them all, chat. It's a slug smorgasbord. I love the word smorgasbord. Smorgasbord. And I like this because there are no enemies in the water. This is like the anti-Subnautica. You're actually perfectly safe. Slugapalooza. Slugmageddon. And oh boy, are these things handy. We're still quite a ways away from synthetic power slugs. I'm sorry, synthetic power shards. So I need as many of these as I can get. And the ones out here are particularly high quality. Lots of the gold ones. Let me get my... Nope. Oh, somebody doesn't like me. Okay, there's a Mercer Sphere over there. I want that. Yeah, you can see them. They're just attached to everything out here.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Slugstravagant. That's a good one. Slugstravaganza. I like that. God, there's another one over there. Everywhere. Literally everywhere, chat. I can't quit these slugs. You actually see that one pulsating. There's a gold one up there. There's a purple one up there. Oh, boy. This area is a giant pain in the ass to traverse if you don't have the jetpack. I mean, you can just build foundations up to everything, but because of all the weird shapes these mushroom outcroppings make, it sucks. Damn it. Thank you, God. Pain in the dick that was. Okay, there's a purple over there. There's a purple over there. There's a purple everywhere, man. Come to daddy. There's a blue one down there. I'm not super concerned about that one. I want to grab these purple ones. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Death is certain. All right. That was unwise of me. We're going to go somewhere else. I saw another purple. Oh god, there's shit everywhere. There's shit everywhere, and I'm playing the Goat Simulator soundtrack now. Alright, well, I got that guy. Lord have mercy. Okay, there would appear to be a Mercer Sphere on top of here. Hang on, let's pause that, because that's very distracting. One more slug. I can quit anytime, honest. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. There's another Mercer Sphere over there. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna fall on my death. Okay. Alright, wasn't too bad. Oh, that didn't kill it. That also did. What the Christ? Oh, I hate these. Oh, I hate these. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that one was hard fought. Guiltily collects another power slug. I can't deny it. I cannot deny it. Alright. I think that next sphere is probably topside up here. Or out this way. Or no, it's actually just right here.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow.
Obviously something
The
up there.
void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
The entity said sad trombone, chat. Is that copper? Why is there copper up here? I mean, honestly, copper could be anywhere it wants, but just why is there copper up there? I think that's a wreck. Oh! I am very suddenly reminded, chat, that at the end of yesterday's Satisfactory stream, I had researched another hard drive, but I didn't actually check to see what was in it. So why don't we grab this boyo, and then celebrate by building a MAM and seeing what was in the last one and scanning this one. Oh, Lord. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. This is fine. Right, we're gonna kill this guy with Goat Sim. That almost worked. Where is he? I lost him. Where'd he go? Did he kill himself? I guess he did. Cool. Yoink. I guess this was an easy one. Yeah, because it's real basic parts. Rods and such. Okay, ma'am. Alright, hard drive scan has been completed. What do we got? Molded steel pipes and silicon high-speed connectors. Molded steel pipes. Okay, so basically, if I throw concrete into the steel pipe recipe, I can more than double the output. But I would need to produce them in foundries instead of assemblers. Or constructors. It's constructor, assembler, manufacturer is how it goes. The silicon high-speed connectors. So normal high-speed connectors are quick wire, cables, and electronics. And you get 3.75 per minute. Silicon high-speed connectors cut out. They swap the cables for silica powder, but they only produce 3 a minute. I think I'm gonna take the molded steel pipe for this one. Well, you know, we can wait on this one, because I'm not gonna use either of these right away. Let's see. Let's run another one. All right, in 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes. We'll have more excitement. And there's another Mercer sphere over here. And a slug. And a hog. I don't care about the hog. Hog can't reach me here. Acting like I give a shit. We do need to go back soon, though, because I'm running out of fuel. What's up, ballers? Now there's 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. yet we're streaming. Never really confused. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. My family left for Japan earlier. Took him to the airport. Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god. Give. Yeah, I took him to the airport. I was just gonna dink around and do some housekeeping in Satisfactory, but then I discovered I was missing some important stuff. And I was like, well, you know, if I'm gonna be playing this anyway, and
the scripture, compose it into a blood song.
If I'm gonna be doing important stuff, I might as well just stream it. So yeah, for the month of July, honestly, streams could happen at any moment for any reason. I'm giving you fair warning. We may just be streaming all the time, always. Oh god, it's under the fucking... It's under the ground, chat. How do I get down there? Such a pain in the dick to find caves in this game. I don't think you ever get a cave scanner, per se. Oh, here we go. Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright, arachnophobes in the audience, I apologize. This part's gonna suck. Fortunately, those guys go down real fast. Unlike their much larger cousins. I'm sorry, there's another one? There are a lot of Mercer spheres in the game. You have to burn a lot of Mercer spheres on research. But What? I just got this one. Didn't I? So there's another cave? Oh. No, that's not... Good God almighty. Oh, you know what? Since I'm streaming, I might finally build an armory today. Your family gone for several hours now. How far have you progressed with the necessary cease wearing pants at home to stuff my face with garbage food quotas? Well, you can't see my lower half. So I think you can rest pretty well assured of that first part. Oh, those things are cool. Don't see those out in the desert. And stuff my face with garbage food. I ate a whole bunch of caramel M&Ms earlier. So yeah, proceeding apace on both counts. Ah, okay. Maybe this is the Mercer Sphere cave that I need. Please don't be full of horrible bullshit. Please don't be full of horrible bullshit. Please don't be full. All right, that's some unpleasant bullshit. Could be worse. Tank treads, I know, if only. I'm actually the mutoid man on my days off. Huh, this is a big cave.
When will you land?
Hey. Coffee Stain was fucked up for putting these guys in here, honestly. Alright, are there more Mercer Spheres? No? Okay, good. There's a Pyro Slug, though. I gotta get back. I gotta stop. I gotta stop screwing around. I gotta go back to base. There are things to do. There is a great deal of thinging to do. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I envision you looking kind of like the Sergeant boss from Doom 3. Alright. Ooh, quartz! I mean, I have quartz. But, ooh, quartz. Shitty quartz. Okay, another Mercer Sphere there. Look at that little pocket of mushrooms up there. That's so cute. Let's go visit, chat. I'm never getting back to base. It was all a ruse, chat. It's not really happening. I'm down to my last 10 tanks of fuel. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, hey guys. Whoa.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Oh, we're up above the road, chat. That's convenient. Also, I see another wreck over there. We should be able to get that one before we completely run out of fuel. I just got an achievement for finding 150 Mercer Spheres. And I actually, if you can believe it, I have enough Mercer Spheres for the next tier of research. Which I am going to use. Since now I am actually bothering to, you know... actually bothering to do this whole thing. The whole exploring thing. Another goal for this playthrough, chat, is I actually want to finish all the research. Needs 10 megawatts. Bro, nobody needs 10 megawatts. Don't be like that. Then my games library for the Steam sales remind the Love series of games. Have you ever experienced Love? That does sound weird. And no, I don't think I have. I think I have lived a loveless existence, Baller. All right, I am going home. I've made my decision. We're going back. We are going back. Just a small bag of Doritos, Dinamita? With lime. Takis ain't got nothing on the spice level. Had your eyes. Damn, really? Jesus. Boom. All right, what do we get? Oh, I can't open my I can't open my inventory while I'm in the tube. Ma'am's ready. Let's see what our new alternate is. Let's see if it's something useful. I'm gonna have to get manufacturing going before long so we can hit this milestone and complete phase 3. Transit tubes. Whee! Whee! Slows down a bit going uphill. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. See the reality ender in Satisfactory? Like the let's game it out one? I'll look into it, send it your way. I've got some bucks left at the end of the sale. Series of very lo-fi pixel platformer. Sure, they do a lot with very little mechanics. Perfect and needy. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm totally unfamiliar with them, so I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm glad you mentioned it. That rock really does look like a penis. A cartoon one with like exaggerated proportions. Obviously, real ones are much girthier. Hooray, we're back. How's the power going? The power is going fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything is cool. Alright, let's head over to the ma'am, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna finish this. Cold power for infinite power. I'm on fuel right now. I'm on turbo fuel. That's what this all is here. I'm a little concerned about one of my lines. I might need to set up some fluid buffers for oil, honestly. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What do we get? Electrode circuit board. Whoa, that's weird. An insulated cable. Electrode circuit board. Circuit boards are normally copper sheeting and plastic. This is... What? Oh shit, this is... Ooh. This has a lot of potential. Because I could basically make electronics as a byproduct of rubber refining. I mean, that's way more interesting than insulated cable. I don't give a shit about cable. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. And then we'll scan up another one. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I want to... Yeah, I want my research. I want it now. Need my SAMs. A bunch of this shit can go back in here, though. Alright, what do I need for... I want the stack increase. So I need 151 fluctuators. That should be no problem. We're gonna do a little bit of handcrafting here, chat. So bear with me for a sec. Let me get all this crap processed. Oh man, fuck, that changes everything. I still need fluid packaging. For my truck fuel. But I could... If I've made enough turbo fuel to cover both the fuel generators and fluid packaging, I could switch my heavy oil residue over to petroleum coke and then produce all of my electronics here in the chemical plant. That would be huge. Coke. I also, like, I hate that I have to do this, but I have to do this. I really do need, okay, I'm sorry, there's too many of these goddamn things. I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna have something process this for me. I'm not doing this by hand. Alright, I need what, like 150? Oh, we might be out. No, we're still getting there. Okay, yeah, I need an industrial fluid buffer for my power lines at least. Because I need to make sure we're getting enough oil over here. What's up, PM Collector Boy? Sorry to surprise you like that. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I wanna make sure we're running positive on all this. So, I don't really want to do this, but it's the only thing that makes sense. How big is an industrial fluid buffer? Big. Not prohibitively so, but big. Is 2 gonna be enough? Is that... Can I fit a fluid buffer on here? Okay, I can't put it over there. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be a little ugly, but we do what we gotta do. straight looks really silly. I kind of like that. All right, let's do that, and then... Yeah, I know. Shut up. This is only gonna take a second. Not that way, genius. This way. Also not... Oh my god, not that way. What the fuck? Sure, it's hideous, but I love it. There we go. Alright, now everything's going to run through the fluid buffer, which will give me some extra storage. And this will also help me see if this shit is running positive or not. I should have planned for this to begin with. It's my fault for not doing this from the jump, but... This one is this guy. I was like her, it's fine. Ah, shit, wrong one. Fuck. That's that guy. It's you. You were the one that I was supposed to do. Early end of the workday, is bourbon just whiskey in France? Whiskey from France? No, I'm off today. I took my family to the airport this morning. They are on their way to Japan now. So I am here by myself, and I was like, I want to play Satisfactory. And then I was like, wait, if I'm here by myself and I want to play Satisfactory, I could just stream it. There's literally no reason not to. Okay, and we're out. So where is my next truck? All right, 4B is on the way. 4A is also on the way. Shit, I need more of these guys, honestly. No, not trucks. Fluid trucks, god damn it. Alright. You are gonna be oil truck 03C. I'll give you some fuel. You go to oil outpost 03 and then chemical plant oil intake 03 and you get going. I got it. I can't screw around with this. 04C. We have to have enough fuel. We have to have enough oil coming in. And these outposts are so far away. I need to be sure. I need to be sure they're gonna make it. All right. Pipes look awful. That's fine. I can fix that someday. Oh, did another one of his QA sessions? Oh, God. What happened to Pell saying there's only 5 devil fruits to let you fly? It doesn't make any sense now. Well, I guess Pell was wrong. Nice. Bourbon is just whiskey with a 51% corn requirement. Okay. All right, so right now I am making fuel over here. I'm turning 60. No, I'm not. We're doing residual fuel. We're turning 60 heavy oil residue into 40 fuel. Petroleum coke is 40 into a lot of petroleum coke. It's 40 heavy oil residue into 120 coke. Fuck, I gotta figure out the math on this. All right. I could, you know what? I could seriously just leave that alone and add it onto here. And I think that would be enough, at least for supplementary electronics. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna finish my turbo fuel processing. I'm gonna go ahead and get the whole turbo fuel thing hooked up, because y'all have, no. I got interrupted when I noticed the fuel lines were kind of borked. There we go. Okay, that's... Oh, that's not what I had in mind. Sorry. Sorry. Really should have been doing this. More carefully. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay. That's that. Alright, let's get these guys junctioned up. Supposedly, bourbon is exclusively a U.S. product. I was told that 11 years ago by my beverage management instructor, so I don't know if things have changed since then. There we go. All right. That's... No. That one, dingus. Plug all this in. So here's the tricky part. I'm gonna have to wrap this around. Alright, we're gonna have to kill fuel production for a minute. I think it's fine. I think we have plenty. I think. Shit, I need that guy to rotate the other way. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I know, okay, I know how to do this. No, not like that. It's stupid. Satisfactory, yeah. Alright, I need... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just, It's not gonna like me, but I can make this work. It is really not gonna like the way I want to do this. That'll look pretty as it works. Some wise old oil worker, probably, yeah. As much as I want everything I'm doing in this game to look good, I am kind of coming around to the understanding that it's just not. Like, it's just not gonna look that good. I think it's a good goal, but once again, don't ever let perfect become the enemy of good. So now I need to plug this in. Yeah, I know it's horrible. I mean, really what I want to do is put it like down here or something, but yeah, it's really not gonna like that. Oh, horizontal or vertical will work. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what have I done? Oh god, I'm sorry. Can we just do that? Yeah. Ugly as sin, but whatever. Chat, I'm sorry, this is an atrocity, but I'm doing it. And then we just need a basic pump on here to make sure it makes it back up. And then, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna plug. Oh, hey, there's a thingy right here. Hey, I like them apples. Alright, we going? Alright, we're going. Alright. The system is functional. Power it up. It's from the wrong side. Shit. I'm trying to prevent too much clipping through everything here. Like, I know it's not gonna look good, but I still just want it to, like, look okay at least. I didn't realize it was only 4. Oh, because I didn't finish the last one. God, oh, no, I didn't. Oh, shit. God. Hang on, I have to change these over now. Because we're going to be doing packaged turbo fuel now. This song is taunting me. Okay. Okay, that actually looks pretty decent. Actually looks kind of cool, almost. Alright. Turbo fuel packaging is set up. I just need to set up this last one and reorient some things, and that's fine. Everything's fine. I'm really glad I decided to stream today, chat, because this would have been a... It's a big, like, distraction day, I think. I'm getting really distracted by a bunch of different things I want to do. Everything is 5 famous last words. It's me, chat. I can't help myself. I tempt fate all the time. Do the splitter that way, and then this should be a real easy plug. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, that's in like that. Get this guy set up here. Horizontal, vertical, that. There we go, okay. Oh, I didn't set your thing. Turbo fuel. Double crystal. Perfect. Okay. All right, all that is now going. All right, this works. This works. Do we have turbo fuel coming out? We do. The red stuff. Yes, we are making the red stuff. I love it. I love it, chat. Now, eventually, it'll work its way through the system. It's gonna be fine. I am curious of one thing, though, because I wasn't really paying attention to this. Package fuel makes 40 per minute. Oh, okay. Is it the same proportions? No! Crap, I have to crystal them. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I did just go and get a bunch of crystals, but yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but yeah. How good are the trucks when it comes to avoiding collisions? They're really good now. I don't know when the last time you played this game was, but with 1.2, they completely changed vehicle pathing. You no longer record a path for them. You lay down a path on things, similar to train tracks. Okay, that's much better. That's what we needed. How are we doing on the buffer? I don't like the look of that. Empty. Why is this empty? Why? Why is this entire line empty, man? And we're still making plenty of fuel, but I don't get it. What is going on with these trucks? Okay, that's truck 4C. Are you carrying oil? Yes, okay. Alright. Alright. That's working at least. Maybe you can just keep streaming until it's time to switch to the regular night schedule. I mean, technically I could. I'd have to feed myself, frankly. I'd have to do something to feed myself, but yeah. I could do that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, turbo fuel, man. Turbo fuel. I think I'm gonna have to unload all... Yeah, I'm gonna have to unload all of this manually. Okay, anyway. Huge accomplishment here. It's done. We did it. Okay, yeah, these pipes are supplying turbo fuel. That's fine. That's good. We had a new MAM? Yes, hard drive scan. What do we get? Steeled frame and copper rotors. Steeled frames aren't bad. Copper rotors, eh. I kind of have the alternates I want there already, so I'm going to let that one lie. I do need... All right, hang on. We're gonna shunt a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore. All of this old fuel going away. I'll keep like 2 stacks for personal use. Actually, how much do I have? Do I have any left? Okay, I can put 3 into the depot for emergencies. Keep the rest. Or the delve fruit is only visible if I just make the person aggressively average at everything. That'd be a pretty funny one. Oh, I wanted to build another constructor, just a random one here. Wow, I could not have made that any uglier if I had tried. I mean, this isn't going to be a permanent feature or anything, but I just want it to work. The okay fruit. I want you to make power shards out of the gold ones, because I have too many of these. And then I'll process the gold ones myself. Or the purple ones myself. Words, chat. Words mean things. Oh, and I want to put the empty canisters in there, too. This also needs to be automated. I need Sam. I need Sam, chat. Remember Mercer Spheres and Woofle Sloops did jack shit? I remember that too. I got this game while I was in early access. And noodled around with it a bit. Didn't play it too much. Didn't really have the patience for it at the time. Oh boy, did that change. Has this game changed my life? Alright. Alright, I think I have everything needed for the next... We're gonna do the stack upgrade. Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a
perfect.
hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Thanks,
We
Ada.
composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Oh, Ada. Oh, Ada, you card. Jam the rest of this stuff in here. ENF for allowed Pyro to overcome the crippling muscle cramps to become the one, the greatest martial artist in the new world. I have a lot of proteins. Let's feed the beast here. Let's shove some more crap I don't need in here. I think I can, also while we're here, I think I can finish building out my fuel generators, which I would like to do. I have a literal, actual forest of fuel generators here, chat. And we're still not done. This is all feeding the power grid, yes. I'm making enough turbo fuel for roughly 100 fuel generators. So I've got 48 on the lower floor, and I think 33 up here right now. Something like that. Am I building these backwards? I built that one backwards, okay. Hang on, not like that. I'm gonna leave a little bit of space at the end. I'm not gonna build... Yeah, I'm not gonna build the full 100. Because I do not want the system to run negative. That's my big fear. I want to make sure I've always got more... I'll make sure I've always got more fuel production than I have generators consuming them. But I'm also running out... Okay, another thing I wanted to do today is expand steel beam production, because I just keep running out. But I'm getting really distracted from all the different things I'm trying to do right now. I don't need to increase turbo fuel production. I have 20 turbo fuel refineries. It's a little excessive, frankly. Like, currently right now... Yeah, power is floating around 16,000 megawatts. Max consumption is 11,000. So, I mean, it'll get expanded eventually. But right now, I think I'm pretty okay. What I really wanted to do is put down 2 more refineries to produce coke. $20 refiners feed 100 generators. I say 25 refiners would be optimal. Well, it's either going to get expanded or I'm gonna unlock rocket fuel before I need to expand it, and then everything's gonna get shunted into rocket fuel. 16 gigawatts? 1.21 gigawatts? Alright, take 40 produces 120. So I'm making 240 of these. Hang on. So if I'm making 240 of these, that's gonna run 6 circuit board assemblers. Team players makes me want to start a fresh run. I know, it's infectious, isn't it? Like a rash. Close enough. I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna scale this up, so I'm just gonna do Mark IVs on it. I think I'm just gonna build them right. Well, I need the space. I need space to run these. They're... oh, fuck, they're assemblers. Assemblers are not small. Hang on, I need to blueprint this. What's up, Ms. Roy? Good to see you, you super cool person who can't hear me talk about how cool they are. Hope you're doing well. Got back in 7 days to die again. One upgrade with the sandbox options you can tweak now. Nice. Alright. Alright. Load me my... do I need compact assemblers? Would it be worth trying to fit that in? Hang on. How big is the compact assembler? Compact assembler is 3x4. Will that fit? Because if it will, I can just shove it in up in that forward area. That might be the way to go. Not quite. No, I don't have the space for that. I could build it out here. I mean, I could still do the compact design, I think. $40 for the Kingdom Hearts trilogy, down from 100. Do I really need Kingdom Hearts that bad? No, I don't. Big same. Big same. I did my time in Kingdom Hearts 1. I never finished it. I never really felt the need to. I want you making electrode circuit boards, please. Now, I remember there was kind of a problem with one of these. It might not have been the assembler. Oh, I think it was the I think it was the foundries. I think the compact foundries had a flaw in them. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and hit these with the customizer since they're going to be over in the chemical plant. I really should do this more often. I also realize I'm not going to do this on stream. It'd be incredibly boring to watch. But I should build a building for my blueprinting just so I don't have to worry about accidentally color customizing something outside of the blueprinter, because that keeps happening and it's really annoying. All right, is everything the correct color now? I want to say yes. All right, we're gonna. This is gonna be circuit boards. This is gonna be, I think, all my refineries orange, maybe. And then I'm just gonna put chem here so I know it's for the chem plant. Alright, give me all that crap. Guys, I accidentally planned out a character in a really Digimon-coded way recently. Have to Nort a boy on your own time. What a terrible thing to say. A Nort, a Nort. Oh, I don't have any chemical plant blueprints. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh god, this is not really gonna fit. Nah, it'll fit. I'll make it fit. This is 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes, this will just barely fit. Okay, that's not going to auto connect to anything else, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Is this thing okay? It is. Well, things are going to be different once it starts using all the damn power. Those are active. Now I just need to pump stuff up into it. I want mergers for this. That's under logistics. I mean, Pokemon has, you usually see resemblances between evolution forms. Digimon just pulls rules out of thin air. Alright. Feed into there. Okay, it's one tick up. Run that into here. Alright, now I need the rubber, which I'm gonna pull from all the way down here. At least now I have something for this rubber to do. That was becoming troublesome. Actually, wait, is that? Kinda. It's fine. I can put catwalks over all this. Alright, rubber and petroleum coke supposedly make electronics. I'll believe it when I see it. Song is about murder a Smurf. Also, I need to... I think I need to kill this. Because I don't think we're gonna need to be eating rubber now. Ooh! Electronics, chat! They're real. They do exist. Alright, I'm gonna need a station to get electronics out of here. Let's put that... We'll put that here, I think. Because electronics are going to be super important. And the more of them we have saved up, the easier things will be in the future. There we go. All right, this is chemical plant circuit output 01. That's gonna be a load. All right. No, stop that. What are you doing? Okay, 7 nanometers. All right, now to figure out routing. You know, let's change this tape. We've been listening to it for a while. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go down here. I'm not going under. Oh, this is actually... Actually, we could go under. Fuck it, let's do that. Should have probably gone under with all of this stuff, but... Man, I wanted to go straight. Now that's straight. Jesus. Hang on. Such pain in the dick to make things look nice, chat. There we go. All right. Woo. Okay, now we can store... All right. So now we got plenty of electronics stored up. We will have plenty of electronics stored up in here. Let me connect this so that it can actually be used. Okay. Hey, check on my oil truck. Which one are you? Alright. It's got oil. System's working. As intended, I suppose. Power is... Yep, power is steady 16,700. Turbo fuel is being produced. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the rest of the regular fuel. I'm gonna take a real quick turn about the factory. I want to make sure the other fueling stations have enough fuel before I send this off to be destroyed. So honestly, chat, electronics, building electronics is a pretty big deal. I've been kind of remiss in that particular duty. Okay, yeah, that one's still fine. Yeah. Yep, fine. Eventually, turbo fuel will work its way through the whole system. Eventually. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna take a little side trip real quick to do something else I've been meaning to do. And I think for these purposes, we'll set ourselves up an awesome sink here and an industrial storage here. Feed a whole bunch of stuff we don't need in here. Okay. Oh, and what was in there? Not like I need him at the moment. All right, I'm gonna tear down the old coal plant. Its time has come. Or maybe what I'll do actually is disconnect. I'll disconnect the existing miners. Because this is the other thing I've been wanting to do is get everything out here. I think this was the plan. Yeah, I want this coal too. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll go under here. And then that's gonna go all the way out here. And I can finally link quartz into this network. Jesus. Finally. Quartz and Sam are like the last two big things that I really need in the network that I don't have. I'm also going to link this back to that road. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Get some more concrete. Oh, I never connected this to power. Hilarious. Let's see. Let's get up here this way. Gimme. You build so much road, chat. So much road. Yes, I'm aware I get very easily distracted from doing things. I said I was going to tear down this coal plant. I will. I'm just going to let it work through its remaining reserves of coal while I run the road all the way out to the quartz. Maybe set up the stations for the coal. You know what? Aw, why did you give me a crate, man? We didn't have to do that. You didn't have to be like that. Do that from there, and then before I forget, relink these guys. Unfortunately, my incline blueprint really doesn't like to link up with everything else, but it's fine. I don't know. I might have broken something in it the last time I revised it. Christ, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, my lord in heaven. Okay, fine. Great, whatever. We'll fix it later. I just want to get this out here, man. Jesus, man, I said we were gonna do this ages ago, and we're finally there. It's finally happened, chat. Finally managed to build things out to the quartz. Whew. Trigger 1-9, this rubber duck rose being deconstructed right in front of you. Pig pens, say again. Ah! Why are you like this? Okay. Finally, that worked. Finally, that worked. What an incredible fucking struggle that was. Oh, wow, I just never bothered to connect any of this, I guess. I just built it out and forgot about it. Alright, well, bear with me for a sec, chat, while I fix all this. Again, this is normally the stuff I do off-stream, but since I can just stream whenever now, I'm doing it now. Are you satisfied with your factory? Not yet, but we're getting there. What's up, Negaratep? Good to see you. Okay, that's actually connected now. So now we do the other side. Oh, if only these auto-connected, that'd be great. Oh, and I'm gonna have to... I have to do the intersections too. Because the intersections are fussy. I think that's all we really need to do at the moment. Leave the rest for later. I'm kind of curious how much of my power production goes towards lights now, because every single one of these street lights is 1 megawatt to run. So, could be pretty pricey, honestly. At this point, just considering the sheer number of them I built, There we go. I don't use a lot of quartz right now, and I've got the industrial storage out here that has plenty in reserve, so I'm gonna go ahead and hook up a truck stop down here so that when I'm ready to use the quartz, I can just call it in. Alright, that was an adventure. Intersections only 2 directional, can make split-offs. Yes, you can make intersections really as complicated as you want. And there's a whole, like, routing system that I think is similar to trains and their, like, block zones. Where, like, if you have multiple paths on a single section, it'll turn green, and trucks will avoid entering it if there's already a truck in it. It won't stop it necessarily. I'm not sure. I don't really know how the logic works 100%. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, those are minor marked ones, so. What have I got in my inventory? I still got plenty of concrete, that's fine. Gonna pull all this apart. God, I have so... Oh, shit. I didn't want to do it like that. I have so many things on my compass. Just this absolutely stupid number of indicators. Okay, let's see. You are making 120 per minute. You are making 120 per minute. I'm gonna leave these guys alone for the time being. That's the input. Describe as an embarrassment of indicator. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Alright, can you go straight into there? Wait, how's that gonna look? I mean, that's kind of cool looking, honestly. We go with that. Perfect. There we go. Finally, quartz, man. You know, I might treat myself. Treat myself. Did I do this wrong? Did I seriously do this wrong? I don't know why this happens sometimes. I really, really don't. I think I may have had to start with the top. I might have done the conveyor lift backwards. Super annoying. See, it's not yellow now, which indicates to me that stuff was overlapping because it wasn't actually connecting to the right thing. I know that sounds weird, but stuff in this game is weird. Alright, now I can put the merger into it. And then we can do our nice curved thingy thing like that. Nope, 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 nope. And like that. Same phenomenon that causes the USB connector only work properly. Oh god, I know. It's the most insane thing in the world, but it's so true. Alright, this is Quartz Outpost 01. And then let's get... Honestly, we don't even need these. I love these stops at the very ends. You don't have to worry about things crossing over anything. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I think this one got confused because, oh my god, thing. Are you for real with this shit? There. I don't know why it gave me so much grief over that, but it works now. All right, and then while I'm down here, I want to go ahead and decorate this. Customizer, patterns. I don't do a whole lot of pattern work, chat, but I do enjoy it. There we go. Whew, all right. Doing some good work here, chat. Doing some real good work, and now I've got a stupid amount of quartz that I think I'm gonna hang on. What do I need for crystal oscillators? I might set those to manually build because I wanna make something out of them. Build this back. I want to use up this 14,000 concrete in my inventory. That looks like where the incline starts, so let's put it here. Is it 3? I guess it is. Fortunately, that lands right in the middle, so I'm gonna do like a... I'm just gonna customize this. Of course, none of this shit connected. None of it. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I'm only gonna put these up to here because I think that's gonna make it easier to link them this away. There we go. Okay, cool. Intersection achieved. These guys need to go away. We have these here. Alright, humor me while I get this all hooked up. Did I go ahead and fix this intersection down here? Or did I skip that part? No, yeah, I want to make sure this all works. Okay, there we go. Cool, good. All right, that's hooked up. All right, all the roads and stuff work now. Also, all of this crap out in the desert. Doesn't need to be out here. I know this is completely unnecessary, but I like to get rid of stuff that I'm not actually using. Because I feel like if I don't do this, I'm going to end up with that problem I'm having with the random fuses blowing. I still don't know what's causing that. Despite having run all over my base today, I still don't know what that problem... Alright, here we go. Coal. This is like the reason I came out here even. Because I wanted to expand my steel production. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this crap because it's all linked in through here. One lonely power pole in the desert, chat. There's a Dr. Seuss book, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it was a book about like you're better off than you think you are, and it's like all these crazy situations where like, you know, if things were different and if this was you, wouldn't it be so much worse or something like that? And there's one scene at like the very, it's one of the last pages in the book. And it's like, what if you were a lonely clothes hanger hanging on a thread strung between like two of the tallest mountains in the world? And I swear to God, that page has been burned in my memory my entire life because it's one of the most like lonely, forlorn images I have ever seen. And that's what the single power pole in the desert made me think of. Maybe on some level, chat, I'm like, I don't want to inflict that on anyone or anything. Like, I don't want anything to be that lonely, even if it is just a single power pole that I built like 50 hours ago. That might sound insane, but that's just the kind of guy I am, I guess. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not stopping the stream, but I kind of didn't eat lunch because I did this spur of the moment, and I had a real late breakfast this morning, so I was like, oh, I'll be fine. But I'm actually super hungry right now. But I want to keep working because I'm making a lot of good progress on things, and I want to keep at it. So, I'm gonna let you sit here and enjoy, let's see. Let's put this on the Sanctum soundtrack. Yeah, hang out here, enjoy this for a few minutes while I heat up my food. I will be back, and then we're gonna tear down the coal plants. We're gonna connect the coal. Maybe I'll go ahead and expand steel production. I don't want to forget about setting up liquid biofuel today, because that was a big thing I wanted to do too. So yeah, give me like, I don't know, give me like 5 minutes to get everything heated and ready, and I will be right back, okay? Hi, chat. I'm back. See, that wasn't too bad, right? Bring something for the chair, too. I did. My ass. What's up, Jerk? How you doing? What a terrible thing to come back to, I guess. But, hey, here we are. So, yeah, I got my food. I've got a nice bowl of miso salmon, garlic mashed potatoes, and some white rice. It's so rude. Cherry test. It's 2026. Who doesn't? Grandpa. Jesus. Yeah. No. Get at least some food in me before I get back to work. Because this is work, chat. Building all your shit is a lot of work, but I love it. It's a shame I can't do this for a living. But if they had build guns like this, I think the construction workforce would be significantly smaller. Not that old, only enough to fuck you. What's the most important part of miso? Is it the tofu? No. So miso it's a soybean paste. The actual most important part of the miso is its age. I didn't know this until my wife bought white miso, like white miso paste, and left it in the fridge for months, and it turned into red miso, and we were like, and then we looked it up and we were like, oh. So yeah, in my opinion, the biggest contributing factor to a miso's flavor is its age, because it'll literally change color and literally change ingredient type. My wife is from Nagoya, and like miso is a cornerstone ingredient there. It's not, miso isn't huge everywhere in Japan, but in Nagoya it very much is. They do like okay, so like fried cutlets, katsu, right? Pork katsu, chicken katsu. In most parts of Japan, they eat it with like a savory sauce. The literal translation of it, and I think this is hilarious, the literal translation of it is mildly rich sauce. Like, okay, bro. But in Nagoya, they eat it with miso. Miso is sweeter. And so, since when I was living in Japan, I was living in Nagoya. I was going out and eating in Nagoya. I married a woman from Nagoya. I'm much more used to eating miso on things than sauce. There's a kind of noodle in Japan. I think most people outside of Japan probably haven't had it. Most people end up having ramen, or if not ramen, maybe soba, which is like the brown buckwheat noodle that can be served hot or cold. But there's another, honestly, more common noodle in Japan called udon, which is thick, like doughy noodles. Send nudes. Would if I could, honestly. If I get to get nudes through the internet, that's what they're eating right now. But yeah, udon in most places is eaten in like a similar soup to other noodles and stuff. Not a real oily one like ramen. That's the unique part of ramen is really oily. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah, in Nagoya they have miso nikomi udon, which is thick noodles in a miso sauce. Like a thin miso sauce, so it's kind of sweet and rich. With I want to say pork usually. Really good. The neighborhood that I used to live in Nagoya, there's a little family-owned restaurant just up the street. I would go there. I would always get miso nikomi udon. It was really good. Really good. I took my wife there when we were dating, and she really enjoyed it. Yeah. My family left me this salmon, and then it was leftovers from like last night or the night before his dinner. No, night before his dinner. I made dinner last night. I made chicken piccata. It came out pretty good, honestly. But the other thing that left me, my older daughter last night, before she went to bed, she made me an entire batch of sugar cookies. So I'm very happy. I'm gonna get fat while she's gone, but I do appreciate the sentiment, at least. Udon is so good, right? I'll be honest, I'm generally more of a soba guy. I really like those buckwheat noodles, especially cold. Zaru soba. I love Zaru soba. They serve it on like a lacquered tray with like a little bamboo mat. They just serve a pile of cold noodles on there, and they give you a cup with I think the sauce is tsuyu. It's like a kind of sweet sauce. No, sweet soup, I should say. And take it, and you put sliced green onions in the soup, and then you dip your noodles in there, work them around a bit. You know, it's so good. I used to eat that all the time for lunches in Japan, because all the convenience stores had little Zaru soba sets you get, which, you know, they sold them out at the chillers. It was perfect. Nothing to heat up. Sorry. I need to get a napkin real quick. Alright. Napkin achieved. I'm clean once again. If you get udon noodles around here, I guess it'd be perfect for fried noodles. All you get here is ramen or mie, which are too thin for frying. Well, actually, they're not exactly the same thing, I don't think. But yakisoba is Japanese fried noodles. Those, I think, are very, very similar to ramen noodles. They are definitely thin. And you just fry them up with like seasoning and some vegetables. Some meat if you want. Yakisoba is really good too. Actually, they're not buckwheat, because I'm thinking now out loud. Soba, yakisoba. Yeah. Trying not to think of all the delicious food I'm going to miss out on by not going to Japan this year, chap. But I have to remind myself, and this was inevitable. It's not just because I'm working this airport job. Any job that I'd be working right now, I mean, they wouldn't be letting me go to Japan for 3.5 weeks. The only way I could have gone to Japan this year is if I was still unemployed, and I'd have bigger problems if I was still unemployed. So it sucks, but I'm not too bummed about it. I mean, I'm here playing one of my favorite games of all time, talking to y'all, enjoying good food, frankly without a care in the world. So it's not all bad. I'm a big silver linings kind of guy, chap. I try to see the good in everything. Except AI games. Fuck that shit. Japan isn't going away anytime soon, I think. I think there's a greater chance of America going away than Japan. Sometimes I wish it would. If I ever run for office, chat, they're going to find that quote, and they're going to play it on their ads like 24/7.
Michael Oddish says he loves America, but listen to this. Where does he want America to go? Down the tubes.
Paid for by average citizens against Michael Oddish. That's really good. Okay. I'm kind of stuffing myself right now. I'm going to take a brief break from filling my face. Do a little bit of work. Not blow things up. Not yet. That's later. That's a treat for later. Okay, I want to do one thing. Before I pull the coal plants apart. Since I'm doing a bunch of random crap out here. I really, really want... I want oscillators, goddammit. Gotta be made to manufacture. Or, you know. I mean, I can make them in a crafting bench, but no. Just straight no. I want crystal oscillators. There's a thing that I really want to build with crystal oscillators. I need 50 of these things, which means I need a lot of them. Sorry, I did this the wrong way. I need to turn around so I can set up some storage to feed into it. I don't know why I'm apologizing. You're here to watch me fuck up, Chad. A proper manufacturing building is coming in the days ahead. I will say that. We are going to get there. One way or the other. Okay, I need all of my... I'm just going to pull all my cables out. It's fine. I'm going to pull all of my quartz crystal out. That's fine. I hope this is enough. Actually, I can stopgap this if it isn't. I wasn't really paying attention to math on this whole thing, to be entirely honest with you. That's probably my biggest weakness in this game, is I'm not a math guy. I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm good at math. I just don't like it that much, is the thing. And that definitely holds me back when it comes to games like this. Oh my god, please just plug into something. You, fine, great, whatever. Alright. Alright, crystal oscillation is in effect. Power doesn't matter, I'm crystalling this up. Because 50 of those is going to take a long time to do. Oh shit, we got 18 coupons. Give. I want coupons. And I'm sure I got some shit in my inventory I don't need. Same for Germany. Germany, AFD are local MAGA likes. Is at 35% in polls now and be the strongest party if there's an election right now. It sucks everywhere. It's getting worse fast. It's unfortunate. It's deeply unfortunate, but it's true. Yeah. What really sucks is it's like the bad vibes parties are the ones that do the best when things are bad. Because when things are bad, people don't want complicated answers. They don't want to be told, like, the realities of the situation and what actually needs to be done to get through it. They just want somebody to blame. And conservative groups are great for that. Conservative groups will point to foreigners, they'll point to LGBTQ plus people, they'll point to minorities and women. They'll point to anybody they need to keep that poor alliance of bigots tied to them at the hip. Math is only a means of an end. I've gotten good at math when it's relevant, but I don't seek it. The idea of seeking out math is really funny to me. Like, God, I need my math fix. Heard me earlier, I could convert distance to latitude, longitude, and the math would be really simple. I feel like I'm the last person to notice. Point to LGBTQ people on behalf of women. Yeah, that's really infuriating. Oh, we're not discriminating against you because we're bigots. We're discriminating against you to protect these other people that, honestly, we're also discriminating against. So. Nonograms are a form of math? You are right. You are absolutely right. That is true. Oh God, I really am a math guy, aren't I? Holy shit, there's a wreck right there. Did I know that? Was that on my map? Am I stupid? Oh my God, I'm a moron. Alright, don't let me forget about this, chat. I'm gonna finish dismantling all this stuff. But for the love of God, do not let me forget that there's a wreck over there. I want it. I need it. The reason I was thinking about is dude trying to quickly get compass marker in Elite Dangerous while doing exobiology. Seeing a restaurant pointing the loudest people complaining they don't like the food as new cooks. I think he's a good person. It still kind of made me see Nancy Mace pull out that stupid "what's a woman" question, considering what the guy who made you sad. It is interesting, especially with like conservative pundits, to see where their lines are. Because as things get more and more extreme, I mean, everybody has a line somewhere, frankly. The worst people you know still have some kind of line. And it is genuinely interesting to see where that ends up being. What is this? 70 mega... I just pulled all that power apart. There we go. Stupid fart plants. Sign 103 in the dozen share tools to figure out the 1,000 ways to screw up a shot. Alright. The coal plants are no more. Greater than Citadel is impressive. Either doing this song in Dance World never considers as such. No. Sad but true. Alright. How is this going? It was very smart of them to put the soundtrack to Sanctum 1 and 2 in here because they're really good. And they honestly make me want to play those games again. Because I never finished any of them. They're neat. How's this going? 14. This is going to take ages. I'm just going to forget this is out here. Alright, next thing. Hooking up more coal. That coal that we just freed up is going to be used for steel. Because I don't have enough steel. Ow. Is it nighttime? Weird this raining right now. Problem is that line's probably their bottom line. They'll be alright with everything until they're in pocketbooks or in danger. And that tends to be how it goes, unfortunately. Never played Sanctum games? They're cool. I could. You know what I might do, chat, actually? I might give you all a break from Satisfactory one day during the day and just play Sanctum. Just to show you what's up. They are cool games. For FPS tower defense games. I'm not a big tower defense guy to begin with. So the fact that I enjoyed Sanctum as much as... Sanctum 1 was fine. Sanctum 2 was legit good. I thought Sanctum 2 was real solid. Break time! Welcome back, Ms. Roy. Funny is I don't know a single liberal that says we just want to give people free stuff. I know numerous conservatives. The only reason for existence we only care about owning the lib. Yeah. The governing principles of all these groups are just so divergent. They're so all over the place. I honestly, I don't know how you reconcile anything anymore. Everything is such a mess. I might want to do these northwest, like north-south. No, not that. I think these are also really good nodes. I think they both might be pure. At the very least, they're normal, I think. Nope, that's pure. That's Jesus. Okay, so these are going to be kicking out. All right, that's all. With even without crystals, that's already like max output for now. For now, chat. How's the power looking? Oh, okay. Something has happened to our fuel supply and it needs to be fixed. Things are not progressing the way they should, unfortunately. I'm not gonna panic yet, but we have a problem. Alright, time to fix some problems. I was heartened to find, watching Satisfactory videos, this is the standard experience, even for Satisfactory pros. Like, shit is just not gonna work. There are so many little details and things to keep track of in these builds. Like, forgetting to toggle one station from load to unload can be enough to break your entire setup. That's not what's going on here, but... Alright. This is going to be a little tedious. but we need to find out. I'm pretty sure the problem is the fourth oil input. All right, what truck is this? Hang on. Okay, that's 2. All right, I'm sorry. What is your fucking problem? If all of my industrial fluid buffers are full, what is your fucking problem? All right, full on fuel. The fuel pipes are full. So what's going on down here? What's the deal? Oh, that's it. Okay. No worries. No worries. I got it. I got it. The electronics processing is taking too much of the coal. So we need more compacted coal. All right. All right, that's fine. TDS, yes, we watched your streams before. Also, I can get rid of these. Didn't really need to do that, but we felt like cleaning things up a bit. Alright, let's check the sulfur annex. See what's going on here. Because there's a chance, there's an outside chance we're not using... Incoming transfer rate is 300 per minute. Same for this one. That's a very nice even number. Need more briquettes. $25 each. Input of 300. 25 each. That means I can run 12, right? I can run 12 manufacturers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're at capacity. I need more. How'd the rest of the indie night go last night? It was good. It was good. Everything we played last night was worthwhile. We had votes on 3 different games. Mina, The Invincible, and, oh, Pacific Drive. Unfortunately, I think most people couldn't stay the whole night, so they missed the votes for The Invincible and Pacific Drive, but I'll keep those in mind for the future. Alright, is there more sulfur available? I saw sulfur somewhere. I don't remember where it was, though. North. Okay, to the north. That's a pure sulfur node. Okay. All right. I got plenty of concrete. Let's go get it. Because this is threats to the power network are existential. Clearly, we're bringing in enough oil. The real problem is power. I gotta make sure I have enough compacted coal to produce all the turbo fuel I need. How is this going? Alright, everybody's fueling up with turbo fuel. We're not making it very fast. That's a little concerning. I mean, are we basically at capacity here? Or are we not making enough fuel? I don't know if that. Oh, am I using... Hang on. Am I using up everything? I think part of the problem maybe we're not making enough. Oh, because this is all predicated on all these things working. And I think the plastic might be tapped right now. Not plastic's going. Not plastic is not going. I'm just, look, it's functional. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. I'm willing to let all this ride for now. You upgrade your math? No. This is as good as the math gets. And then I'll turn into Markiplier. Starting to feel like nothing is coming close to Arizona for thirst quench feeling on these blazing hot days, and they're far cheaper than most other drinks. I mean, that's the big thing, isn't it? Like, just the cost makes a huge difference. All right, I think the sulfur is back there, maybe? Or back there? Oh, there. Oh, fuck, there's more coal. Oh my god, this might solve all my problems. Hey, you. Prepare for death. Normal. This is perfect, actually. Where's the sulfur? There. Alright, let's figure out how to get back to it. Thanks, Ms. Roy. Have a good one. Have 300 tons of sulfur on my ship awaiting the crossover DLC. Alright, so this is where we need to be. And this is a pure node, right? Yes. Okay, that's what we need. Between this and those coal nodes, I can run an entirely new compacted coal line. Which will also prime me for future turbo fuel expansion, which I guess we're gonna need. Hang on, before I entirely forget what I'm doing, I realize I didn't set up this coal to be used. I don't think I named the station. I don't think I set the, I don't think I set up the pathing for it. That's always frustrating when I go to all the trouble to build a new station and then just forget to connect it. And I don't figure it out until it doesn't show up on the map as an option. Alright, speaking of... So right now we only have one coal outpost, so this will be coal outpost 2. I just want to go ahead and get that set up so that this could be Coal Outpost 3 and I could actually keep them straight. 400 meters isn't bad at all. I just gotta figure out how best to navigate this thing in here. And this stupid rock outcropping is right where... Shit. I might cheat on this one. I might cheat on this one, chat. Well, no, because it's not right. Okay, I do have to get the truck. I do have to extend the road down into here. What's this? Oh, Christ! Oh my god, this game. I hate this game sometimes. Fortunately, he got stuck up there. I hear something else skittering around up there. I don't need that in my life. But I do need this Mercer Sphere, because I just spent all of mine. Oh boy!
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Should I be offended? I think I should be offended. Oh no, she's not wrong. That's the most galling part. Alright, man, why did, it had to be like right there. I could maybe, alright, I'm gonna shimmy this. We're gonna do a little shimmy, yeah. It might be bad though, cause, nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. I don't want to deal with this. Is there any chance that that is enough? Just a one square shimmy? I think it is. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I have a road up. I just it just annoyed me. There we go. So I want to get this back in line. I really should have, honestly, learned how to do curved roads. They would have looked really nice, but... Okay, so that's straight. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then one more should be back where we're supposed to be. Which is good, because I think we're basically where we want to be in terms of heading in this direction anyway. Yeah, we're lining back up. Cool. Curve rows are hidden under straight, and curving back is under normal. Alright, this is going to be a colossal pain, but we're going to do it. Basically diagonally back in the... No, it's right. Okay. Ugh. This is such a bad idea. This is such a dumb and bad idea. I really need new blueprints for this, frankly. I need like a corner blueprint. Hang on. I can't these. This is such a nightmare. This is so hilariously stupid. I see you hiding back there. That's horrible. Hang on, I seriously want to try and fix this. God, I don't want to learn how to make diagonal roads, man. I didn't ask for this. I guess in a sense I did. Fuck.
Hang on, what if... Hang on, let's go all in on this. Let's see if I can just design a diagonal road for this on the fly. This is not at all what I intended to do today, chat, but this is what we're doing. This is how it goes. This is what it be. Has tacos and moving the screen 7 days and make your eyes hurt? Sucks. Yeah, that doesn't quite match up. But I think maybe I'm on the right track here. Better? Problem here is it's not gonna be wide enough. Extend this out a bit, and then I will say I think it's cool that the game lets you do this. I mean, that looks terrible, but it technically works. How'd you escape my wrath? Of course, now the problem is I have to connect this to something else. I mean, that could have been way worse. That could have gone way worse. Wow, that is emphatically not what I wanted you to do. Go over there. Oh, I hope that's not gonna be a problem. Boy, I hope that's not gonna be a problem. Technically, I can even still do my center dotted line. That's a weird custom swatch. I don't know why it's acting like that. Nah, it's okay. I think we can just remove the pattern from there. Can I make the sides of this look nice? Would that be acceptable? Can we just like... Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, I think I... Yeah, I can. I just have to do it in kind of a funky half-ass way, as usual. Oh, it's a full... Hang on. It's a full half square offset because I put it in the wrong spot. This is really... Alignment in this game is a weird thing. There we go. Lock that in there. Bring it over here. God damn it, it still doesn't work. Can we do it off of there? That's still not right. Why, though? Seems really odd. Okay, that's like down half. Why does that not align? Alright, I'm gonna level with you. I've spent enough time fighting with this. I'm willing to let this one go. I'm gonna put some street lights and call it a day. And honestly, the street lights are just to route the power. This is the bad... Yeah, we're never coming back here again, chat. I don't want to talk about this place. I don't want to think about this place. This place doesn't exist. This is the bad place. All this for some fucking sulfur. For compacted coal that I only kind of need right now. It's a lot, chat. It's a lot to deal with. Okay. Oh, and oh god, now I have to do routing. Now I have to use this thing. Okay, that's one side connected. Please cooperate. Give it a little juke there, and then... Okay, I think this is gonna be okay, chat. I don't love it. In fact, I kind of hate it, but... as long as it works, I don't really care. Ah. Alright, this is sulfur. This should be sulfur outpost. Sulfur outpost 02. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure. Before I dump myself down there. We'll get the coal nodes on the way back. The sulfur was the main concern. And then once they're all wired up, I'll go back to the... Ah! Fuck my life! I hate this place! Ah. Okay, this is gonna produce 240 per... I'm just gonna crystal it. I don't ever want to come back to this place. It's gonna make 600 and we'll just deal with... I don't care. I don't care about anything anymore. I hate this. No! Spoods, not now. He's busy. This is a new experience. I have not had a fucking... I have not had a traumatic experience out at one of these outposts like this in some time. He's hooked up. To make sure that y'all are all hooked up. Okay, there is... Okay. Lord in heaven. Okay. Let's connect all this back up. And get ourselves home. I'm so distressed I'm not even gonna collect any of these power slugs out here. Oh, and I also... Okay. I have to fix all the pathing on the way back. All of it. Slugs are probably sour anyway. Well, the yellow ones definitely taste like lemon. Like, I don't know what else they could possibly taste like. Lord thing. This is not complicated. Banana slug. That's good. Let's just get rid of that. Plug you into that. Plug you into that. Making changes to established routes. Pathing is borked big time. Oh, and it's probably not gonna like what I'm about to do up here either. Probably not gonna like me much for this. I wouldn't like me much for this either. Yeah, shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to... And then that's gonna have to tie back into here. Okay. Ugly, but what can you do? There we go. Alright, that's all tied up now. Now I just need to connect the power. And then we need to set up the coal. And then we'll head back to the sulfur annex and get it making all the compacted coal I need, just so everything I've already made continues to work the way it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure if we check on the power right now... Are we still in bad shape? I mean, we're supposed to be producing 16,000. Yeah, we need that compacted coal. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit ugly. Okay. Station is not gonna go quite where I want it to, but... Red bag of jalapeno cheddar Cheetos, good shit. Chat, how many of y'all like spicy things? How many of y'all are fans of the spice? That was like a 1 pixel clearance on that. Wish I had convenient access to Buffalo Wild Wings, so I go for the boneless wings right now. Do you have a Wingstop? Because Wingstop's really good. Oh, this might not work. Oh, it did! Holy crap. Okay, cool. Awesome possum. Alright, let's get this shit hooked up. want you on the other side? Sure, whatever, great. Merger. Miners. Oh, I'm gonna run on miners. Crap. Fortunately, I can hold this down with spacebar while I finish eating. Because I still haven't finished my lunch. I get too distracted, chat. Oh, that was fine. All right. There we go. All right. That should be it. Because I just fixed up this intersection, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to name this. This is coal. This is coal outpost 03. Oh, and wait a minute, because these guys are. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and max crystal them. That way we're producing 600 and 600 here. And when I can actually handle that capacity, we can further increase compacted coal production. Okay. You know, I bet I know why power production leveled off. I bet it's because my station that's collecting all the electronic circuits, I bet filled up. So I bet circuit production paused. Okay, I did set up coal over there. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's set up 2 more stations. Ow. No, I didn't. I haven't left any Mark 1 belts anywhere. Not accidentally. I may have on purpose. Really. There's a few places like the chemical plant where I don't want or need anything other than a Mark 1 because no matter how hard I crystal, like, I'll never need more than 60 items per second. Okay. No, don't delete the fucking vehicle path, idiot. Okay, so this is the coal intake one. So this will be sulfur intake. Actually, no, this is going to be coal intake. Because the sulfur one's further away. Okay. Name these correctly. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's do pathing. Always such a mess. There's always going to be a better way to do this, and I just don't do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these guys going. I need 2 trucks. Alright, you are sulfur truck 02. You may have some fuel. You are going to sulfur outpost. Let's make sure we got this right. You're going to sulfur outpost 02. Then you're going to come back to the sulfur annex. Drop it off at sulfur intake. What? Hang on. Something is wrong. Because I never connected these. Because I never connected these, chat. There we go. Okay, that should work better. What's up, Icon of Doom? How you doing? Alright, is that better? Yes, that is much better. Alright, and then on the way back, I want you to refuel at Northwest. I don't think anybody uses that one right now. Alright. Sulfur truck is a go. Alright. You are... coal truck. This is gonna be a little confusing. You are O... No, you're gonna be O2. Shit. I'm gonna change this to 3. It'll just make more sense this way. You're gonna go to coal outpost 03. You're gonna drop off at, I am gonna rename this coal intake 02, and then you're gonna refuel at Northwest supply station. All right, happy trails, buddy boy. Yeah, this one needs to be 03 because I need these numbers to match so I know what's matched to what. And I'm not using coal outpost 02 yet. All right, with that done, now then. Get all this hooked up. In there, please. Oy. Okay. Alright, put that hole right up under there. So, and then you, just for symmetry's sake, we'll put you over here. Why are they called wings anyway? I've never understood that, frankly. I don't know why they are. Okay, that'll take them underneath here. Mount that way, and then we'll come back to this as soon as I build a second set of these. These are on... Yeah, that's set up on the corner there. Alright, where is my compacted coal? Did I not blueprint this? Fuck me, did I not blueprint this? No, it's called compacted coal. Oh, here it is. I was looking for the coal icon and I couldn't find it. Chicken drumsticks. Drummies. Wingies and drummies. And drummies and wingies. Okay, that's aligned. I made this place huge, so, like, I can make this huge, too, can't I? Yeah, fuck it. I mean, this sulfur annex is gonna be massive, so why not? No, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Great. What a fucking way to auto-connect that. Alright, okay, I can fix this, though, because I can connect this to here, get all that coal out of there, and then put it back together. There we go, okay. Okay, I got a conveyor merger here that I can use. Perfect. Okay, so the output will be combined. Okay. Can I connect this guy there? Yeah, okay. That's silly. I'm not gonna keep it that way, but I like it. I think it's funny. Okay. Okay. Buffalo Wild Wings is also gonna add. I like Wingstop. My daughter put me on Wingstop, and it is super good. Okay, Cole needs to go to the far one, which is dumb because I put Cole on the closest one. But we all make mistakes in life, chat. Seriously? Seriously. Read the fucking room, man. Or was that right? Right? This is coal, right? No, it's sulfur, fuck. Coal's the ins. Wait, no. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Good. Okay. False alarm, chat. I'm just a moron. No, I'm not actually. I did that wrong. But it seems to not matter because this thing isn't working? Oh, because it didn't connect. Alright, well, you know what? I just don't. I don't care enough anymore to worry about it. Over here, coal is the upper one, sulfur's the lower one. Over here, coal's the lower one and sulfur's the upper one. I don't care. I've been playing for 4 hours. Oh god, I've been playing for 4 hours. Okay. I should probably take a break after this, if we're being honest here. Because I am going to be streaming again late tonight, so no need to overdo it, right? And I'm going to be doing this again tomorrow. And I dare say I've done a lot today, so I mean, this should fix our compacted coal situation. Power hours tonight, yeah. Alright. This should help. Thoughts on the ending of Amazing Digital Circus? I know absolutely nothing about Amazing Digital Circus. Nothing. I know there was some controversy over the ending of it. I don't even know what that entails. All your problems are now solved forever. God, don't I wish. God, don't I wish. On the bright side, we're now putting out a consistent... I mean, it has to be 450. 480, sorry. Because that's the belt limit. So let's see if that's improved things. It should have. By all accounts, it should have. Yeah, it seems like everything's running now. Fuel... yeah, seems alright. How's the power look? Hasn't recovered yet, but I mean, I did just fix the system, so it's going to take some time to propagate through. And again, we're still good on power. Ostensibly, so. Alright, so I gotta stop. I wasn't even planning on streaming today during the day, but I just rolled with it. Because I wanted to play some Satisfactory, and god damn it, I played some Satisfactory, so. I'm gonna leave this here. When we come back on tomorrow, when we come back tomorrow, how'd you find the experience? Fine. Nailed it. Oh god, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Expanded steel production? Armory? I think that is acceptable. Yeah, I think we're gonna expand steel production because I'm tired of running out of steel beams. I know we need more steel beams. Maybe go ahead and do the armory. Maybe. I'm a little scared of hurting sulfur production, but I don't need much for what I want to do. Because it's going to be basically finite quantities most of the time. Armory for Independence Day. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a few more of these little side projects. Increase steel production, armory, packaged biofuel. I really meant to do that today and got distracted. And then maybe manufacturing. Especially since I'm building electronics now. I think maybe the next step is going to be to do computers. Whoa there. Hang on. Yeah, we need electronics, cables, and plastic, all of which I'm making. See, okay, this I think is why that alternate for, this is why I think the alternate recipe for the circuit boards was so good. Because computers themselves need a bunch of plastic. And the base recipe for circuit boards needs a bunch of plastic. So you need a ridiculous shit ton of plastic to make computers. But we were able to shove it all off onto the rubber side. So now all the plastic I'm making can be used to make computers. I think that's going to help immensely because, oh my god, you need so many computers by the end of this. Yeah, we might get into manufacturing next time. If I don't get distracted. Spoiler alert, I'm going to get distracted. But it's all good because this is all progress. This is all progress towards a fully functional, just absolutely humming industrial park. So, but tonight is the power hours. Don't forget, tonight is the power hours. We're going to be playing probably GoldenEye and maybe some absolute SNES Direct. But what can you do? So yeah, power hours tonight. Satisfactory tomorrow, and then probably Satisfactory Saturday morning, too. I might seriously just do Satisfactory every day until we're done. Armory time? I hope, because I want the rifle. I'm so tired of going exploring, having to beat everything with a stick. I think that should be the big goal for tomorrow. I think the big goal for tomorrow really should be the rifle. I'm going to try and... In fact, I might just go straight for the armory.
But yeah. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for coming out today. Thanks for joining me for this surprise, impromptu, massive Satisfactory stream in which very much was accomplished. A great deal, in fact. I can't wait to come back tomorrow and accomplish even more. But before that, I really can't wait to see y'all for the Power Hours tonight. Hopefully you'll be there. So yeah. Thanks again for coming out. Until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.